moest er geen van.
Hoe lang is een accu duur? Eentje?
Nou, laat ik het zo zeggen, ik ben er 9 uur en 20 minuten geweest.
Oh ja, nou.
Ja, je was er echt lang.
Ik was er echt lang.
Ja.
Ik was...
Je had nog net niet de eerste trein en de laatste trein.
Nee, ja, dat klopt.
Dat scheelde niet veel.
Welke baan stond er nu alweer?
Kaagbaan. Nummertje 24. Nee, 06, sorry. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. And we are live.
Net niet gehad. Zo dichtbij kan.
Dit is het dichtst bij de pen. Dat kan zo.
Wat fuck is het? Dat is echt leuk.
Ja, maar wat ik zeg, je hebt voor de meeste velden zit je dicht.
Ja. Je hebt hem ook gewoon op automatisch staan.
Ja, ik heb hem op.
First one, KLM 787. Marlijn, good morning. Sam, good morning. Wietse, very good morning to you as well. Hamish, welcome back. El Al is nummer hoeveel? Number 3. Alright. El Al 787 is number 3 in line with a new livery. Number 1, KLM 737. And a very good morning all. We are today at the Kaagbaan for the arrivals. Jens, serious.
Wat heeft hij gezegd?
Als die minder wil praten, dat ik van de omgeving kan
Jens is, by the way, here with me today for some moments of the stream. He will be hopping around the airport and I will stay over here, but A321neo.
expected.
Yeah, I'm trying to not to talk too loud because I don't have the wind damper on my microphone. Because there's hardly any wind, as you can see here with the tree, barely any movement from the leaves. Right here, LL787 with the new livery. There we go, very nice. Not much of an update except for the tail is more blue. The rear of the body is more blue.
Maakt niet uit, het is even via dan en dan...
Ja, dat is goed.
Becky, very good morning. Alright, let's see what do we have around on the apron. Twice China Southern Cargo 777. We do have some KLM City Hoppers over here next to the new pier. Not much at the gates. There's the LL taxiing towards the gate. Probably gonna be G5. And then we've got a KLM Queen over there. And then a China Cargo A380 passenger to freighter one. Next one up is ITA with an A319. Some smoke over there, but that's probably the fire department practicing. Alright, the Suparna Queen is downwind, so she's almost here. Welcome to everybody who is joining in. It's been 2 months nearly since I have been live.
Ja, jij mag rennen, dan ben ik dus. Ja, de first time.
KLM 777. And it's a 300 ER. It's very nice weather out here, no wind. And it is at the moment, it is, let me see, 16 degrees. Alright, another KLM 777, then the JetBlue, and then the Queen. Very nice, thank you, Sam. Here is the next KLM 777. This time KLM Asia. And a 200 ER. Slightly smaller than the previous one. Then the next one will be JetBlue A321 Neo. SAS A320 taxiing there. There you are. And of course some bird spotting. We can't miss out on that. That's the JetBlue, and the next one up, I can see her already. Right there behind the leaves. Suparna 747. Very lovely.
Dat is je favoriete kist?
Fair enough.
Hij is te laag, het is net kut. Ik denk anders dat je een nieuwe profielfoto gaat maken.
Ja. Heb je mij ooit überhaupt mijn profielfoto zien veranderen? Nee.
Maar boeien, dat is niet leuk. Profielfoto in. Bent u op nog binnen, wat zegt u? Welke app profielfoto veranderen? Livestream. Livestream. Livestream?
Yes, probably it's once again because the planes are in between me and the radio antenna that the frames are sometimes dropping when there is an aircraft passing by. Next one up, EasyJet A320. And she's coming from the UK. Can be very easily seen by the registration. And right there, face down with the Queen. Vliegt alleen nog maar cargo 747.
Ja.
Tenzij we weer eens een Lufthansa uitreikje hebben.
Nou, weer is de luchtbrug bij.
Yes indeed, my colleagues. Gonna have the Boeing twice next week. That's the first time in 1.5 months that I have a Boeing flight again. Gonna see if I still know how they work. Next one up is an A350 World to Fly. Right there. So Duck Airlines. And the Aalsmeerbaan has opened up as well, so we will only get western and southern traffic from now on. Flying for Corendon. To and from Curacao.
Zoals dreamstijgers.
Hm?
Zoals dreamstijgers.
Ja. Wat is die andere 74?
Komt daar zo meteen aan.
Ja.
Rijdt,
Weet je
rijdt
helemaal.
gewoon.
Okay. Next one up is Tomato Airlines. Play. Tomato liner. Really, they should get Dreamliners. And then it's really a tomato liner. Oh. Sorry, I hit my tripod. Not the smartest idea. When you are filming / live streaming. Moet je Rafael meenemen.
Ja. Ja, ik ben benieuwd hoe we het gaan doen, want ja.
Ja.
Klim maar op mijn rug.
Springen, ja.
Met zo'n ding. Het ding is duurzat, ja. Domme. Nee, goed hè. Nee, gaan we wel even op een beetje oost en dan ja, ligt aan het baangebruik. Moeten we het enige wel pakken, 380.
Ja.
Royal Dani, misschien het Transat nog.
Ja.
Verder is het gewoon een beetje de vibe, dus tussentijd kom je goed in.
Prima. Allemaal goed?
Tot.
Weet ik niet. Ik gok rond 1 uur of 2:30, 3 uur.
Ben jij naar huis?
Dan ga ik naar huis, ja.
Dan app maar als je weggaat.
Komt goed.
Kom maar goed en dan zien we zo.
Is goed.
Hey, succes toch?
Tot zo. Yo. KLM 737-900 with a SkyTeam livery. One of the best liveries out there, but so incredibly hard to photograph. And for the people wondering who I was talking to Jens, one of my moderators and very good friends, and one of his classmates. They are going to be hopping around the airport today, and I will stay here. Next one up on the Aalsmeerbaan, however, is Saudia. 747, a little bit backlit, but we can at least still see her arriving. And she's gonna disappear behind the building in a moment. No. She skipped this one. And then right here she will disappear. And then she will reappear right over here for a short moment. There she is again. And now I can't see her anymore until she's properly on the ground and slowing down right here. I know this spot a little bit too well. We do have a KLM City Hopper making some noise over here. E175. Whoa, I see right now that my tripod is not level at all. Let me adjust that real quick. Brace for some movement. Yeah, that's better. There we go. There is the Cityhopper slowing down, bird control, passing by. That's this vehicle. The yellow cars out here on the field are airport vehicles, and then the ones with the letter K with a kilo on it are the bird control vehicles. René, welcome. Good morning. And welcome, of course, as well to everybody else who is joining us today. The internet indeed might drop sometimes, because I can show you right over here on the building. That's the internet antenna. And the planes, I will zoom it in like this. I will keep the camera right here. And then let me quickly adjust as well, slightly the level here. Alright, so yeah, right here is the internet antenna, and then the planes are passing by. So they are slightly disrupting the signal I'm receiving. Yeah, a little bit annoying, and that makes it sometimes a little bit laggy as well. Because I still don't have a satellite connection or whatsoever. Yeah. I am, however, looking into something else for streams. And because like the last stream was 2 months ago, and it's a little bit long in between. So I would really like to go more often, but with work that's very difficult to manage. So yeah, maybe yeah, hopefully I'm still thinking about how to do it and how it is possible, but I really want to set up something that there will be just a live stream slash webcam here every single day, or at least a couple more times a week. Right now, German Airways E190 with their new livery, flying for KLM Cityhopper, as you can see as well, underneath the German Airways logo. German Airways is flying just like Eastern for KLM Cityhopper due to a combination of a lack of aircrafts that are properly functioning and a lack of pilots. Right here we do see the Saudi 747 taxiing. The 12th of June, no. That's tomorrow, right? No, tomorrow I'm free. Today is my first day of my 3-day weekend. Right here, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. slowing down while the Saudi and 747 is taxiing back. So no work for me for tomorrow and Friday. Friday I will have to go to bed early for another early morning flight. So yeah, I'm still enjoying it, those early mornings. I absolutely do. And right here we do have one of the two China Southern Cargo 777 starting up. Pushed back already. And the KLM Cityhopper E175. The 19th of June. Where from? Oh no, sorry, I'm the 19th. I'm also free. Next week my weekend is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I will be starting again on Friday. Quick, run, cross the runway before Iberia. A320 is landing. The Queen was off the runway on time. I believe it was the last time or the stream before. We had a Transavia 737 going around. I don't know the full reason. There was a report made, but I can't see the report made. But there was no official statement made why it went around. But my best guess was because a 747, or well, no, it was a Qatar 777, I believe, was crossing the runway and was still partly on the runway. But again, nothing official, no statements made or whatsoever. So it was just a normal go around. This one is a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. And right over there is the Zodiac Queen, almost about to turn to the right hand side to her parking position. KLM City Hopper E175, the smallest of the family. Guys, I can feel the wind picking up very slightly, but if the wind is getting too loud for you, please let me know, then we'll put on the wind damper of the microphone. Because right now I don't have it on, it's barely any wind, but if the wind gets too loud for you guys, please let me know as soon as possible, because I want the stream to be comfortable to listen to. And here we have our thumbnail of today. It's Peter Pan. Transavia 737-800 registered as Papa Hotel Sierra India. In the Peter Pan livery. Used to promote the Peter Pan Foundation, where Transavia is a big part of. And the Peter Pan Foundation makes it possible for young people with different type of illnesses. Could be diabetes, or could be autism, or at least some kind of a disability. Some things aren't really a disability because you learn how to adapt, but some things really are a disability. Such as autism could be a disability, but it could also have a huge advantage for you. It really depends on you, of course, as well. Yeah, the Peter Pan Foundation makes it possible for young people with those kind of things, or other illnesses, disabilities, to go on a vacation with fellow mates who have the same disability, and make it a nice week off, or midweek, or so yeah, very good cause, and hence why Transavia has also painted one of the aircraft in this livery. I'm also looking forward to a new Airbus in this livery. I really do hope we get one. But of course, the first special livery on the Airbuses will come later this year. It's the retro one. And I'm really looking forward to that one. To both fly on that one and to spot it. So hopefully I'm free the day of the delivery. And otherwise, I'm gonna ask around if I can manage to be on the delivery flight. I don't think so, but you know, you always miss the shots you don't shoot. Next one up is German Airways with the old livery. A little bit shaky there, sorry. I do hear some frogs over here. Maybe you have seen it in the news, or maybe you've noticed it. The white ball on the top of the airport tower is shiny again. It's a brand new one, replaced a couple of weeks ago. including the radar that's underneath it, and yeah, the first replacement of that radome in more than 30 years, I believe, because the tower is 34 years old. So yeah, it was a well-needed replacement. Right here we do have a 777 China cargo. Air China cargo. We get so many Chinese cargo airlines here that it's sometimes difficult to know which is which one. Yeah, Air China cargo 777. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if the retro livery, that's the Yankee Hotel Delta, if that one is also delayed by a month. It wouldn't surprise me, because Airbus is a little bit slow and indeed a little bit behind schedule at the moment with the deliveries, but that's because they have some delivery problems for aircraft parts, and mainly the engines. So yeah, it's indeed possible that that some aircrafts will be delayed. Right here we do have a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Sorry. So yeah, coming back on the retro livery, it won't surprise me if it's delayed. But I really do hope that it's at least getting delivered before the 60th birthday of Transavia, because it's of course the retro livery to celebrate the 60th birthday of Transavia. But I haven't heard anything yet that it's delayed, but I do know that Airbus has some delays in the delivery of their jets. KLM Cityhopper E190. My first Airbus flight as a crew was on the currently newest Airbus of us. We had it like 2 weeks or something, and then I already flew on it. It was very nice. And of course a very good morning to everybody out here. Lots of you already joining in. Makes me happy. Next one up, German Airways E190. I think I saw a Qatar Airways 777 freighter pushing back. Right here is the Air China Cargo 777 taxiing in to the gate, towards the gate. KLM 737-700. Right there, right now, pulling into the gate, the Air China Cargo 777. It's getting pretty damn warm already. And it's 11:36 a.m. E175 KLM City Hopper. KLM being Embraer's biggest client within Europe. So that's pretty cool. I think I do see two aircrafts pushed back over there. Two freighter planes. And the next KLM 737. Sorry, was distracted by a fly, but I managed to get the touchdown. Next one looks like a bigger one again. Yes, indeed, KLM 777. Yes, that's a Qatar 777, Qatar cargo, facing us. Next one is once again a bigger one. Delta Airlines A380. Always nice to have those big jets flying overhead so close. Well, not really overhead, of course, but in the meantime, Qatar cargo is cleared to cross the runway ahead of the next arrival. If you guys do enjoy what you see, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. I try to be live once a week, but no promises there. Of course, work, my health, the weather all plays a role in if I am able to go live once a week. Next week is looking good to be live again. But of course, I'll keep a close eye on it. Right there, this looks also like a Qatar Airways cargo. But I think this one will have to wait a little bit until the next arrival has passed. Yes, indeed, Qatargo. Next one up for arrival is a KLM Cityhopper E175. Well, we will keep a phased stare off with this Qatar cargo for the moment, because we will see a lot more KLM Cityhoppers. It does look like there is another aircraft pushing back at the cargo platform. Another Qatar. Oh my god. They're gonna have an elephant parade right now. All holding the tail of the one in front, following each other. Yeah, because this is also a Qatar cargo, and that one pushing back as well. Oh my god. Well, guys, we are in Doha today. Welcome to the home of Qatar Airways. They have randomly a lot of KLM Cityhoppers over there, and the runways are matching up as well with Schiphol, but yeah, today it's the home of Qatar cargo. And then we do also 2 Qatar passenger flights today. Damn. Yes, their logo is that animal indeed. It's the national animal of Qatar, what they have as on the tail of their aircraft. And for the arrivals, we are in the green train, another Transavia 737. All left early in the morning and now arriving back. I did yesterday as well. It's the first flight out. Then arrived at around 12 o'clock. Yeah, around 12 o'clock. I believe it was bang on schedule on 12:05 that we touched down on the Polderbaan. And then of course a taxi ride back to the airport. Welcome all, very good morning. Good to see you here. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and via these live streams I bring my passion for aviation to you. It's a nice rhyme. But yeah, I'm here to bring you a nice relaxed stream, pure plane spotting, and me nerding out on information about the aircraft, about the airport, you name it. Really my passion towards you. And this plane spotting is just me doing my hobby, and I'm glad you guys are able to watch along. If you do enjoy it, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well if you don't want to miss out on the next stream. I do not have a regular schedule for live streams because that really depends on work, which has a irregular schedule as well. That's what you get when choosing a job in aviation. With my previous work I somewhat had a rhythm, but not anymore with my current employer. Next one up is a German, no, it's an Eastern, also flying for KLM City Hopper, by the way. But this one is from the UK. I think Qatar Airways 777 will have to wait another aircraft because there is a heavy on final. And it's pretty close to the runway already. That's then 3 Qatar cargos in a row that departed. Right here it is, a Delta Airlines A380, and it's a Neo. Well, they did hear about the rumor. Well, sorry, they did hear the rumor about the butter. No, about the bread. How was it? Again? Failed joke. Never mind. Did you hear about the rumor? Did you hear of the rumor about the butter? Yes, that was it. I don't want to spread it. Well, they definitely did butter the runway. And that's also what you get right here in the streams. Bad jokes and me failing horribly to make them. Next one up, KLM 777. It's KLM Asia. Yeah, sorry. I failed at the joke. It's my colleagues again. Transavia 737. With the split winglets, slightly more efficient. It's around 2% efficient, more efficient, I believe. But of course, 2% more efficiency on a long flight is quite a lot. So these split winglets planes are often used for the Hurghada, for example, or for Dubai in the winter. Sam, your aircraft is taxiing. It's British Airways. And ITA pushback. Next one looks like an Embraer. KLM Cityhopper E190 with a Skytheme livery. Meine Güte. Okay, so there are a couple of magpies over here. They're having an argument. I don't know if you guys can hear them as well, but you can see at least one of the... Yeah, there you see. He's having an argument. He or she. Constant chatter. Vueling A320. It looks like some kind of sticker. Oh, where is it? Where are you? There are you. Try to follow it and look at it in real life, but if you want to follow it, then look at your camera. Right there, a departure from 36 Center. It looks like it's the Emirates 777, and it's EK146. Looking at the time, it is indeed possible. Yeah, I think it is, because I haven't seen a Emirates 777 cargo around. So that's flight EK146. it was the Cantabria Infinita sticker on the Vueling. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the info. And that was a KLM Cityhopper E175. That's what I like about you guys in the chat. When I don't know something, you guys do have the answer for me. And I do really appreciate it. Over there should be the British Airways plane. Right? But first one up is a KLM 787. Very nice. I believe it was the Hotel Bravo Hotel. So that means it was a 787-9er. That's a steep takeoff. Are you practicing to be a rocket or what? Oh, damn. That was a steep takeoff. Next one to land is KLM Cityhopper E195-E2. There's massive engines. Where the E175 can seat around 75 passengers. The E190 can seat 100 and the E195-E2 can seat over 130 passengers over it. I believe it was 132. So that's an incredible amount of extra seats that can be offered per flight. And newer engines, more efficient engines, a huge improvement in the overall efficiency. Once again, a plume of smoke, black smoke rising over there, but that's the fire department practicing at their Firefly, the practice aircraft. So nothing to worry about. So if you see it like this in the background, don't worry, it's the fire department. Meanwhile, 2E787 arriving. And it's a Belgium one. And with the fire department, there are 3 stations around the airport here, and with that they can be at any location within 3 minutes after receiving the call. Often they even make it within 2 minutes. One station is over here behind the cargo planes. There's like a little bit of a point between the Kaagbaan, where we are, and the Aalsmeerbaan. 36 right that is, and we are on 06. There is one fire station over there. There is one fire station very close to the where you see the black smoke coming from, between those 2 highest trees. And there is one fire station all the way at the Polebaan, and it's somewhere over there. They're all 24/7 occupied, and the fire department, I believe, they do 24-hour shifts, so they sleep at the airport as well. So yeah, pretty cool. And they are of course ready to go 24/7 a day. Schiphol Airport doesn't close officially. They do have less flights during the night to try and reduce noise complaints in the area. Doesn't help, but because the people around will still complain. Next one up is an E190 for Eastern. Flying for KLM City Hopper. Hold on a minute. Yo. Ja, milkshake is goed. Doe maar vanille. Medium is goed. Ja, toppie, dankjewel. Joe. Very nice. Jens called me. Jens is, Jens is one of my moderators as well, and a very good friend. He is around the airport today as well, but he is at a McDonald's right now. So he asked if I wanted to have something as well. So he's gonna bring me a milkshake in a moment. Next one up, 2E737 800. Also a Belgian one. I'm of course staying over here, and Jens is like hopping around the airport trying to get all the good stuff. Oh, wind is picking up. Let me just put on the wind damper just to be sure that it's not annoying for you guys. There we go. June, welcome. Very good morning. Great to see so many people joining in today live on a very beautiful sunny morning here around Schiphol Airport. We have to be ready for quite a warm week. Today is the first summer-like day. It's going to be around 22, 23 degrees. And then by Friday it will rise to 33 degrees. And that's insane. Well, yesterday it was still, stormy, lots of rain, high wind, continuously cloudy. And then today, there are quite a lot of clouds around. Hello, ladybug. There's a ladybug that decided to land on me. Well, fly. I'm not a landing spot. Next one up looks like a bigger one. I can see it through the tree. That's I can show you the tree. That's the tree. It's right in front of the approach point. So we can see the planes coming in from when they reach about 100 meters in front of the runway, like here. And it's a KLM 777. So if someone brings a saw and cuts down the tree, would be appreciated for the spotters. Private jet taking off. That's the nice thing about today. There's hardly any wind. So the private jet could take off in the complete opposite direction of how the rest of the airport is operating at the moment. So now it doesn't have to fly over Amsterdam city center, which is good. John Walton, hello, good morning my friend. Yeah, John, absolutely. I loved the day where we were around here. And no problem at all with helping you around and trying to be able to let you and Simon stream from the panoramic terrace. I still think it's bullshit that it's not allowed. But yeah, I'm looking forward and hoping that I will be able to meet up again later in the year, after the whole ordeal with the NATO top is gone, and then hopefully a panoramic stream is possible again, because it's just a very nice spot to be at. You have a lot of action, especially when it's takeoffs on 18 left and runway 24. Runway 24 is the opposite direction of this runway where we are at right now. Especially when you have that, it's so nice because then you also have the possibility of runway 27 arrivals. You see the gate action, you see the taxiing action, you see so much. Right here, KLM is taking off from the center runway. Yeah, it was very nice meeting up again, John. And thank you for coming by for the moment. Really appreciate it. Eastern Airways with the E170. Let me see the next one. Almost here, still behind the tree, so we'll just have a look at the airport tower and some city hoppers parked over there, maybe some taxiing action. And of course, we can't miss out on them. Birds. Come on, bird, you can do it. Stick is at least 2 times as bigger than you. Oh, it left its stick behind. Not good enough for the nest. Well, the next metal bird is over here. It's KLM City Hopper E195E2. We are already live for 1.5 hours. The time is flying by, guys. I do hope you guys are enjoying yourself as well. Next one up, Vueling A320. Flew them once back from Palma de Mallorca. There are some of my colleagues taxiing as well again. Have a nice flight. And I see you again on Saturday for the for work. And one colleague is leaving and the other one is coming back again. 737-800 Transavia. Next one up looks like a bigger one again. Yuri, this is at runway 06 near the Kruisweg. And yes, indeed, the next one is indeed a bigger one. It's the Delta Airlines A330. And of course, smooth as butter. Can't be different with a A330. Hey. Helicopter over there, above the highway. You see a black dot in the middle of the screen. That's an helicopter. Looks like a Robinson R44, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it really does look like a Robinson. Please come closer, then I can really identify you. Next one up, KLM 737. Right there you can see the Delta Airlines A330 taxiing towards the gate. No, Yuri, you can't really park your car over here. You can park it at the McDonald's Hoofddorp and then walk towards here. But I believe there is a time restriction over there, how long you can park there. Then you can either walk or walk towards the first bus stop and then get off at the, like walk underneath the highway, and then you see a bus stop, step on the bus, get on the bus over there, and get off at the very first bus stop again, and then walk a little bit back. EasyJet A320. But as far as I know, there is a time restriction on the how long you can park at the McDonald's. For the rest, there is no really good parking spots around here. Yeah, that's definitely a Robinson. It's coming closer towards us. Won't surprise me if they will cross the arrival path, but then have to wait for the for this arrival that's coming in, which is Aer Lingus with their A321 XLR. And then XLR stands for extra long range. We do have the A321 Neo, the A321 long range, and the A3 Neo long range, and then the A321 Neo extra long range. Yeah, that's an R44, 100%. Shorts, I have seen the World to Fly Corendon, the A350 from World to Fly, flying for Corendon. I haven't seen a Corendon, really owned by Corendon aircraft with the Corendon livery. But welcome to the stream, and thank you for who just subscribed. And of course to everybody who is here and has subscribed to me. I really appreciate your support. It helps the channel grow. It helps bringing more aviation enthusiasts from all around the world to the stream. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And yeah, my passion is aviation, and via this stream I am able to bring that to you. I try to be live once a week, but due to work, the weather, and of course, if I'm sick, for example, that could throw in some difficulties with scheduling. Right here is Transavia 737-800 with a Peter Pan livery. It's taxiing out again. Followed by a KLM A380. Yeah, I try to aim for a once a week stream, at least once a week. But it could be less, it could be more, really depending on the weather and my work schedule. Yeah, good to see you all joining in. Really appreciate it. The next arrival is a couple of moments out. We will, of course, wait. We won't stop for a 2-minute gap. That would be ridiculous. So yeah, grab a cup of coffee, grab a cup of tea, maybe because the weather is so nice and warm, a hot chocolate or whatever drink you would like. I'm getting my milkshake delivered in a couple of minutes. The weather today is very nice. There is a little bit of wind, sometimes a little bit more than the other moment, but it's very nice. It's sunny. It's going to be about 23, 22 degrees. So yeah, very nice, very nice. Even better after the last couple of days where we had stormy weather, lots of clouds, really bumping around inside the aircraft. That's the 100 years livery Dreamliner being pulled from east, where the maintenance facilities are towards the gates. So very nice. And then the next one for the arrival over here is TAP, Portugal. As you can see, in the Portuguese colors, green and red, with an A320. I literally just zoomed out to go to the TAP, and then I saw the 100 years livery riding over there. She probably has had either a day off or had some maintenance performed. Now she's ready to go again. Next one up, once again, in green, my colleagues. Transavia 737. Next one up, KLM A321neo, brand new, at least under a year old. KLM currently has 8 in their fleet, and Transavia does have 9 at the moment. These A321s and A320neos later on as well are going to replace the aging 737 next generations, the 800s, 900 for Transavia, because we already retired the 700s, and the 700, 800 and 900s for KLM. Brand new jets, much more efficient engines, bigger aircrafts as well. So yeah, good efficiency gain. Next one up is a big one for KLM again. I can see it through the tree, but if I were to look over there already, you would just see some branches and some leaves. So I'll wait a little moment. Slowly turn over there, zoom in, and be right on time for KLM 777. And it was a KLM 777-300ER. You can pretty easily distinguish, once you know which aircrafts are a 777, you can pretty easily distinguish a 200 from a 300. 200 has 4 emergency exits on each side of the aircraft, and the 300 does have an extra one. So they have 5 emergency exits on each side, and that extra one is positioned right on the wing. So yeah, little trick to know how to identify a 777-300 from a 777-200. And then of course you do have the freighters, purposely built freighters. They only do have emergency exit doors at the front, because only the pilots of course do have to evacuate, and maybe the caretakers of animals that are transported, but they do have a couple of seats in the front, very close to the front doors, and only during the flight they are allowed to go to the back of the plane to take care of the animals, and not during taxi, takeoff or landing. So no doors needed there. Next one up, Iceland Air 767. still comes here pretty often, even though they already have said that they won't come here anymore. So, yeah. Right here, Air Canada with the old minty livery, or how some people call it, the toothpaste livery, because it's such mint blue that it looks like toothpaste. Next one up, Air Transat A321neo. Floating, come on, you can do it. Yes, there you go. Touchdown. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Power bank is doing good. My phone is doing good as well with the power and with the battery and with the internet. So, looking like a very good stream. There is my milkshake. Dankjewel, thanks.
Wat een pleuren zijn van het Noord is dat, zeg. We stonden bij Noord, ik denk dat haal ik wel. Maar ja, dan missen jullie die dag weer ook.
Die komt op Aalsmeer.
Ja, dat moet wel, want Aalsmeer is open nou.
Is die? Oh,
Ja, om 1 uur.
Ja, oké. So, thanks to Jens, I've got a milkshake. Aviation 737 arriving. Voor de A380. Ja.
Ja, en als je de Zwanenburg pakt, dan zijn we fucked. Maar ja, zijn we zo.
Ja.
Gaan we in dat hoekje staan waar we toen opgestaan hebben dat je auto naar bent gehaald. In die bocht. En als je dan toch polder komt, dan moet ik even snel mijn camera verbouwen.
Ja.
Ja, dan wordt dat de vibe.
Thanks.
Ja, we stonden, ik had een appje gestuurd, maar dat had je niet gelezen. Ik denk, ja,
Nee.
ik weet je bent aan het streamen, maar dat is belangrijk.
Daarom. Yeah, Becky. Yeah, Jens is here again, but not in the chat. But he is hopping around the airport to try and catch all the good stuff. But he's probably gonna miss the A380 anyway.
Suck at my job.
He just brought me a milkshake. Lot with a E195? Yeah. Not an E2, but an E1.
Dat is een site waar ik kan zien welke banen we verwachten.
Aweta.
Ja, zo heet die site. Dus bezoekers aanspreekpunt Schiphol.
Leuk galgje woord.
Nee, dat kan je opzoeken.
Oh, nu ga ik wel.
This looks like a British Airways. Looks very high nose up. There you go, Sam. British Airways City Flyer from London City. And how do I know it's from London City without looking at flight radar? Because it's an Embraer. And they only fly to London City.
Dat zei ik tegen hem ook, wat jij nu net zei.
Echt wel heel pak door die groep mee.
Nee, hij is al open. KLM 737 is coming in.
Warm man.
Het is een beetje warm hier.
Zou het ons nemen?
Ja, doe je ding, ik kan hier niet tegen.
There.
Ja,
Ja, echt hè.
dan kan je camera wel vast.
Wat is dit dan?
Wat is wat?
Ja, dat toch.
Ja, dan kun je zien wat, welke torens er
Oh, dat heb ik niet aan.
Ja. En je.
Next one up looked like it was EasyJet, if I saw it correctly. But we'll find out in a second. Yes, it is EasyJet. Very nice in focus, right? There we go. A320 Neo. Wat heb je gedaan dan? Damn. Guacamole, ja.
Als je aan die bal pakt, kom je langs zo'n plakrand van zo'n
Ja.
springkussen en daar is dus helemaal kauw aan.
Ouch.
Er is ook een translator aan staan automatisch.
Nee. Oh. Next one up is another 320 This time the CO. Or is it 319? It's Air France. Yeah, it looks like a 319. Looks like China Southern Cargo is ready for pushback. Next one up is a big one for KLM arriving. We are at the runway 06 for the arrivals, and it's a 777, so we need a big one. And this is a 300 ER. Looks like TUI taking off, 787. And it's taken off from 36 center. And right there, a departure from the Polderbaan, 36 left. Next one up for arrival, EasyJet. Once again with an A320neo. And there goes the China Southern 777 with the pushback. Hoe laat is hier die A380?
Die is nou weer teruggezet naar 15:15 in plaats van 5 voor.
Ja.
Dus hadden we hem tegenrechts gezien wel kunnen halen als we weer gelijk door gaan.
Ah, ja.
Die Uso-bak die staat best netjes. Air Force.
Oké. An E190 Eastern Airways. You can only see the logo on the wingtip. not on the not on the tail. Piloten. Voornamelijk pilotentekort. Dat is het belangrijkste.
Ook. Maar je hebt ook inderdaad
Ja, zoiets. Ja, ja, Twente, Enschede.
Ja,
Ja.
dat is relevant. Daar staan ze nou.
Next one up, Transavia 737. I haven't seen a Neo today. Daar komt het goed. Het is nog niet volledig ingezoomd, hè?
Ja. Je hebt nou de toren staan of zo, wat?
Nee, op die, dit is volledig ingezoomd. Op die China Southern. Next one up looks like a city hopper again, or a Neo. Nou, ik kan het toch niet zien van zo ver.
Kom op.
Ja, city hopper.
Dit is duidelijk een E2.
Ja. Big engines. That's what I based it on. Kellum city hopper E195 E2. Little blue baby whale. Nee. Jens, dat zei ik niet. Ik zei, that's what I based it off.
Het komt vanzelf allemaal. Heb je het niet warm met je t-shirt en trui aan?
Ja.
Het is een beetje warm hier.
Ja. Marit.
Ja, eigenlijk wel, ja.
Dat dacht ik al.
Ja, als jij met het werk, waar vlieg jij meestal naartoe dan? Vlieg jij gewoon één lijn bijvoorbeeld naar steeds naar...
Nee, dat is nooit. Je weet, soms weet je de dag van tevoren
Dus
niet
de
waar
ene
je
kant, ene keer vlieg jij naar Rome, de andere keer naar Valencia.
Ja.
Maar doe maar
Hebben wij Rome?
Nee.
Nee, hè?
Alleen van Rotterdam, maar ik ben Amsterdam geweest.
Maar in de winter vlieg je naar Dubai, of niet?
Ja.
En de kans dat jij daar naar meegaat is groot? Of
Net zo groot als de rest, denk ik.
Ja, zoiets, ja.
wat krijg je een maand van tevoren planning zo?
Ja, 2,5 tot 6,5 week van tevoren. Zeg maar, zodra het nog 2,5 week te gaan is met het rooster, dan krijg ik voor 4 weken krijg ik het rooster.
En soms heb je weer standby's en dan weet je eigenlijk op het moment van tevoren nog steeds waar je heen gaat.
Ah, dat kan afgelopen week.
Ja, leuk.
Nou, dat werd Olbia en Corfu. En 1 dag vrij van de standby's.
Vrij.
Ja. There goes the China Southern 777, taxiing out. And the Delta Airlines A380 as well. Dit is alles waar ik heen heb gevlogen tot nu toe.
Is dat waar je allemaal bent geweest?
Ja.
Ja, maar dat is...
Oh jezus.
Oh, je hebt aparte werk.
Wat heb jij in Noorwegen zeker?
Ja, aparte werk.
Dus ja, in Dubai en Tromsø en Ponta Delgada, dat zijn de uitstekers en de rest is
Ben je
allemaal
al in
Zuid-Europa.
Dubai geweest?
Ja.
Met Transavia?
Ja.
Hoe lang werk je er al?
Nu een jaar, even ruim.
En dat heb je allemaal een jaar gedaan?
Ja.
Jezus.
Ja.
En nog steeds heb ik af en toe nieuwe bestemmingen ertussen zitten.
En is dat gewoon via een app of heb je dat zelf bijgehouden?
Flightradar.
Flightradar.
Kan dat op je eigen...
Was dat Flightradar?
Ja.
Volgens mij wel.
Een bammetje.
And welcome guys, of course, good to see you all here. It's a little bit more quiet moment, unless every single aircraft is going towards Aalsmeer at the moment, but I don't think so. I don't see any. Where is everybody indeed? They're gone. They're boycotting us. Hey, there's an EasyJet landed on the Aalsmeerbaan. Nee, het staat op de rit. Right there. Zoiets. Van het noorden.
Ik had nog een vloeidag, dat is Noordoost.
Ja, noord staat hij nu. Dat is noord.
Moet je tegen bent landen dan?
I see the next arrival, so that's good. You can maybe see it already through the leaves. There it is. 737. Guess who? Another Transavia. Oh, damn. Oh boy. That's a proper Boeing landing. Oh shit. That was a proper Boeing landing.
Hij komt hierheen.
Wie? A380? Nice. You sure?
Ja,
Want Aalsmeer is wel in gebruik.
klopt. Maar hij hangt zeg maar nou daar.
Ah ja, yeah. I see him. Yeah, he is not gonna make Aalsmeer. Right over there, guys. Yeah, is it in focus? Nope, but somewhere over there is the A380.
Nee, deze bleef op 5000 voet hangen en de rest, de kist ervoor die zat op 2600.
Oh, yeah. And it's for sure going for runway 24 because it's way too high and not really in line for the Aalsmeerbaan. So, which one is this? Ah, Air Baltic. With one of their flags. And KLM A330 and the A380 is the Wimbledon livery, by the way. So we're gonna have a special one. Let's see if this A380 pilots can land much smoother than these 737 pilots. Of course they can.
Ik heb een route hier.
Very nice. A380 is number 3 in line. Yes, indeed, Gillard, the A380 is going to land on the Kaagbaan, on the runway where we are. Schiphol Airport is one of the very few airports that has named its runways. We do have, starting with the smallest one of all of them, the Eastern runway. That's mainly used for the private jets, helicopters, and in stormy conditions for the bigger planes as well. Then we do have the Kaagbaan, where we are at the moment for arrivals. We do have the Aalsmeerbaan, Buitenveldbaan, Polderbaan, and the Zwanenboogbaan.
Verder weg gaan staan.
Alright, next one up, KLM. So, surprisingly, Jens made the correct choice with the runway. Okay, let's go. KLM 737. Right, and the A380 is right now very near Rotterdam.
Nou, dat was overdreven, maar.
Dat
was wel een beetje overdreven, maar.
It's at least turning our way.
My lens is too big. We say, niks probleem.
Alweer. There's one till the A380. Alright, A380 number 2. Tattoo.
Alright, the next aircraft is here almost, and then the A380. There it is, KLM 737. And then the next one after this is the Emirates A380 with the Wimbledon livery. So, welcome everybody, probably a good moment to smash that like button. Consider subscribing as well. Because the next one up is at the Emirates A380. There you can see it already through the tree. Out of focus, but I can't get focus there at the moment. And there it is. Such a massive aircraft. Even though I've literally stood next to it. Almost underneath it, but it's so massive and so impressive as well. Every single time. And vacating the runway. So massive. Earl James, hello my friends. Good afternoon. Dutch Flight Simmer, welcome. Good afternoon as well. And of course to everybody else. Yeah, it was indeed a nice A380 landing. Much better than your A380 landing last time, Earl. I will say we, but it was you. But slightly messed up the landing.
Nou, gezien de kans waar we nog ten eerste waar we staan, ten tweede dat het dichter doen, ten derde hoeveel hekken en auto's er nog andere troep voor staat, is mijn reactie nee.
Wat is de bedoeling dan?
Wat?
Wat we nu gaan doen?
Wachten en hopen.
Wat dan?
Die Royal Jordanian. Ik weet niet wat dat ding gaat. Ik meen nu
Ja, dat niet.
of een 3 kwartier.
And to everybody, indeed welcome. We do have English only in the chat. I try to also speak only English. Oh, Jens. That's a private jet. There we go, that was a surprise. Normally private jets don't land here. I also try to continuously speak English, but yeah, I'm with a couple of friends, so sometimes a little bit of Dutch slips through, but please keep it English in the chat. Thank you so much. Sky Express. Sorry. A little bit shaky there. Yes, indeed, Earl, you did try your best, absolutely, but it totally didn't go as planned. This was a nice stream, by the way, with you on your channel. Next one up, an Embraer E190. No, oops, no, that's thanks Jens, and now it's indeed closer. I can see it's an A220 and not an Embraer. Exactly, Earl. You absolutely did your best to make a stream. It was a nice one, with some great talks. Yeah. 2.5 hours in already. Very nice. About 24% on the first power bank, so we're good to go for a little while longer. Okay, I'm sitting for E190. This is a E190. Wat is de volgende safety?
Ja, je bent de afwas.
Ja, maar
Ik zal zo weer kijken. Hij is ontladen. Want ja,
next one up, 737 KLM. Those 737s will be phased out, starting to be phased out very soon for the A321 and A320neos. Much more efficient jets, newer, etc, etc, and also bigger. Looks like this Air China cargo is slowly getting ready for departure again. The cargo hold has been closed just now.
Ja, die Aviation store of weet je, die megastores. Heb je er zin om naartoe te gaan?
nee, eigenlijk niet, maar
Ja, zo vaak dus zeker.
ja, met hem.
Ja?
Je hebt echt gewoon met dat te zeggen.
Hij sowieso.
And the next 737 of KLM. This one.
Wij klappen even panoramaatje. En dan komen wij hier terug naartoe.
Dat is goed.
We hebben in principe alles wat ik wilde, wat hij in principe wilde.
Klinkt als een plan. Nu de uitvoering nog.
Ja.
Ja. Yes, indeed, Earl. Those pilots in the real life A380s do know what they are doing, and you are just flying for fun in the simulator.
Laten wij nu gaan lopen, dan hebben we nog een bus over naar de hoek. Zien we zo.
Later. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E195 E2. And Earl, I have to say, you chose not exactly the most easy airport to land at. You chose the city approach to Kai Tak. Yeah, one of the most difficult, if not the most difficult approaches. on Earth and then flying it in an A380, which you're not yet very comfortable with because it's pretty new in the game. So yeah. You tried your best. The third try was the best attempt of them all. But yeah, then we decided to land the other way around, the sea approach. Wait a second. Okay. I just broke my tripod? Okay, weird. I was like turning the knob that prevents you from going up and down. I was trying to make it tight so that that my camera won't go up or down, so that I can just leave it without it falling over due to the slightest breeze. But that knob just gave up. So, okay. Then probably gonna have to look for a new tripod very soon. So, anybody some good recommendations? Feel free to send them over. I can have a slightly bigger tripod than I have right now, slightly more sturdy as well. Because right now I have my car. Previously I had to do everything by bike and by train. So that was a nightmare with holding everything. We are waiting on the next arrival. Should be here pretty soon. Because of course runway 06 is the main arrival runway. As long as it is not in maintenance, which it isn't, of course. I think we do have a runway inspection. Yeah. Right there, that's the yellow and white car, so we do have a runway inspection at the moment, making sure the runway is clean. No birds, no crossed pieces. Whoa, that was a duck flying straight towards me. So we have a couple of moments without planes arriving at the moment. Yeah, Earl. But it's probably because you are new to the aircraft in the sim you are using. But for the rest, you absolutely take a very professional approach to your flight simming. You do the entire pre-flight checklist, flying normal ATC routes, etc. So it was just fun to play around at Kai Tak airport. And we had a pretty nice chat as well. So yeah, I absolutely enjoyed it. By the way, Earl, did you see last Sunday? The last Sunday and last Friday, the Transavia flight at Helsinki. Right here is the bird control vehicle. Number 2, this time we have seen number 1 and number 4 already getting off the runway right now. And then it's lights out and the runway is clear again. Runway is off from ATC right now. So the aircrafts will start arriving very soon again. Some geese, whee! And they were scared for the training vehicle. Where was I going to zoom into? I don't know anymore. Of course, not zooming in too far because I don't want too much weight at the front, because I kind of partly broke the but I'm wondering if it's the knob, the turning knob itself, or if it's the internal part. If it's the internal part, then I'm screwed, and if it's the knob, I can probably replace that. But I'll take a look at that when I'm at home. No worries, Earl. I hoped I would get one of those 2 flights out of my standbys, but I did get I had 3 days standby, Friday, Saturday and Sunday morning, and I got a Olbia on Friday, a Corfu on Saturday and Sunday. Because of the Corfu, I already couldn't fly the Helsinki one. And there I got absolutely nothing, so I was free that day. Then Monday I was free as well, but it was already scheduled free. Right here we do have Transavia A321 Neo. And then yesterday I had, what did I have again? Greece. And that one was already on schedule, that wasn't out of standby. Transavia do have already 9 of those brand new A321neos. We are gonna get much more of those, and they are going to replace the 737s, and one of those A321neos will be a retro livery. That will be the livery that got applied to our first 737. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that one. I really do hope I'm free the day of the delivery, because then of course I'm going to spot it. And no matter what time it will be here, and no matter what flight I have the following day. And if I'm working on the day, I really do hope that I do have a morning flight, because we tend to get our deliveries at around 4 p.m. because then I will bring my camera along with me. Air France, operated by Hop. And then maybe I will bring as well my laptop and the power bank, and then throw out a short stream. But I will for sure wait on the delivery if I'm working a morning flight. But I don't know yet when it's getting delivered, as it looks like Airbus does have a little bit of delays with the deliveries and the delivery of aircraft components, and then mainly the engines. And often delivery flights are made known just a couple of days or even the day of the delivery flight itself. Next one up is an A320. Of Welling. And let me replace the power bank before we start losing track of its capacity. And then it runs out, the stream goes all bad. We don't want that. So, just a moment, because there's no aircraft on short final right now. I can easily replace it. Oh, there is one, but it's an KLM City Hopper E190. No, you won't lose any signal, Earl. You won't lose any signal. It's just the power bank swap, because right now it is already swapped. It's just me not being able to operate the camera. We don't have those static screens anymore as either, so oh, ladies and gentlemen, brace for impact. Brace for impact. It's Ryanair. Let's see how hard they are gonna land. Yeah, proper Ryanair style. Proper Ryanair style. Very nice. How it should be done. And I see Air China Cargo A380 pushing back. Right there. And the next arrival is KLM City Hopper E190. There we go. Playing hide and seek, but it's not very good at it. I see a police helicopter coming in over there above the buildings. Next one up is KLM A321neo. There you go, much better landing than the Ryanair. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And my passion is aviation, and with these live streams I can bring that to you. I try to aim for a once a week live stream, no standard schedule because of my irregular work schedule. Yeah, and of course the weather plays along as well. Looks like ITA A220 and it indeed was ITA A220. Guys, if you do like what you see over here, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next one. And then you would do me already a huge favor. Yeah, that's it. I'm not asking for more. And not for less. Even if you don't want to like but just watch, don't want to subscribe but just watch, you're still welcome. And I'm still glad that you are here. Next one up, Sam. It's British Airways. Sam is from the UK, he's one of my mods. He absolutely loves British Airways. And they still, absolutely. It's part of the Union Jack flag of the United Kingdom. And this Air China Cargo A330 is a passenger to freighter conversion. The private jet taking off over there. This aircraft has flown passengers before it got retired and then got converted to a freighter. I can see that I can see that very clearly, because it has where the Chinese letters begin on the left hand side, you see a window, and that's not there on a purposely built A330 freighter. And underneath the nose gear there is no hump, and yeah, like a double chin. The A330 freighter, the purposely built A330 freighters do have a double chin, so to say, and that's to partly store the nose gear to create more room for the freight, and to make the aircraft's nose slightly higher, because the A330 is naturally built facing down. Well, this KLM 777 is passing by. And with the freight pallets, you want the aircraft to be fully level. So Airbus created the double chin for the purposely built A330 freighter to make it stand a little bit higher on its nose wheel, and therefore being able to make loading and unloading much easier. But yeah, this one doesn't have the hump and does have a window of an old door, and you see a door as well between the tail and the registration code. You can see clearly a door and another window just on the right hand side of the wingtip. So this is definitely an old passenger plane. It just crossed the runway right on time for the next arrival. That's an Emirates 777 freighter. Emirates Sky Cargo. Oh, be careful. Maybe you have some precious cargo in there. see some shaken up horses now. Yeah, Earl, that's 777 landing of Emirates Sky Cargo. Looked like a landing you could have done in the sim. Royal Jordanian retro livery, landing on the Aalsmeerbaan. Right there, visible again in now. Behind the tree, behind the building, and then we can see it once it has landed over here. There it is. Again, quite far in the distance, so not the best shot. You have to believe me on my word. It is the Royal Jordanian retro livery. And otherwise you can check it on Flight Radar, of course. No, I know you guys believe me, right? Next up, KLM 777. There you go, Emirates. That's how you land a 777. Much better. Let me know, Earl, when you are doing a live stream again. If I'm able to, I will join you. I might join you again, if you are, of course, okay with it. Wait, does it say 3:30? Oh, damn. Yeah, we're not gonna do 3:30. Let me see. Let's make it 1:30. So 2:30. No, that's in half an hour. No. Oh, that's Qatar Cargo. No, that's normal Qatar, sorry. Qatar 777. All right, no. 2:30 is in half an hour already. I'll make sure to be let me change it again. I thought this was earlier already, or still. So let's make it 1500. Let's make it 3. So that's another hour at least, and then we can always decide to be live a little bit longer. Okay, let's set the upper E195, E2 with some birds crossing the path. Alright Earl, just leave me a message indeed when you are going live or when you are planning to go live again, and I'll see if I can join again. These jets, A320 Neo. I spy something yellow and red being pushed back. It's DHL. Quite a lot of cargo movements today. Just one singular queen. That's not what we were asking for. I know Thursday is a much better day for queen traffic here at Schiphol. Speaking about queens, Sam, what's the status of the queen at Manchester? Welling, A320. Next one up, EasyJet A320. Sorry, I was distracted. There was a little prop flying overhead, a little turbo prop, but I don't see it anymore, so I can't film it. Manages the Queen as an ETA of 52 minutes. Very nice. You are already there, right, Sam? Next one up, SAS with A320 Neo. No, normal. No, Neo. Whoa, yes, it's a Neo. All right, good. If you are able, Sam, to meet up with Simon, say hi from me, please. Simon Law. I think I see a big one coming in. Could I be correct that there is a 747 approaching us? Let me check the flight radar real quick. Says Suparna 747 pushing back at the moment. Yes, I can confirm that, and I do see, as I like to call them, Stef Stumpilot, Coast Guard, and indeed the white Atlas Air 747 is coming in for a landing as well. Coast Guard, where are you? There are you. Oh, I lost you guys again. There you guys are. So Suparna 747 is pushing back. DHL is ready to go. There you can see the Suparna 747, but we do have Atlas Air 747 full white Queen right now. Very nice. What a beauty. What a beauty. There goes the DHL 767 crossing runway 06 where the Atlas Air 747 has just landed. Alright, over there we do have the Suparna 747 pushback starting up. Next one up to land is EasyJet. Yeah, the Atlas Air 747, even though she's all white, she is a beauty. She absolutely is. Egypt Air is the next one. A321 Neo. Welcome, of course, to everybody out here. Really appreciate it that you are joining in. That you are still able to find my channel, even though I've been offline for nearly 2 months. It's busy with work. The weather wasn't playing along, and was sick as well for about a week. Transavia A321 Neo. Hey, I flew on this one yesterday. Very nice. Flew this one towards Preveza in Greece. It's our oldest A321 Neo, the Yankee Hotel Zulu, and the one that got me the highest amount of viewers at the same time. During its delivery flights, when it was pouring with rain, it absolutely was pouring with rain. It destroyed my old laptop as well. But now I have a much more efficient laptop, so I can stream longer if I would like to. With the current power banks. So with the old laptop I would be running close to running out of battery at the moment, but right now we do still have about 15% left in the first power bank. And let me check in a moment how much we do have left over here. I think it's around 70-ish. There were some birds and I tried to film it, but focused on the wrong birds. Oh, this one is still 87%, so there you go. Enough time, at least battery wise. I'm not sure yet till what time I will be streaming. Right now I've got it on 3 o'clock, but we can always extend a little bit. There's the Suparna 747 taxiing out. We saw her landing earlier on as well in the stream, all the way in the beginning. And right now we do first have a KLM 777 arriving, and I guess that the Suparna will be cleared to cross the runway after. There's a little plane doing some circles around the tower. Just normal Schiphol stuff. Where helicopters and small planes do this for fun or as a holding pattern. The Suparna Queen will have to wait for another aircraft. It looks like we do have another 777 on approach. Almost visible for you guys. There you go. China Airlines cargo. And Suparna is going she is gonna cross runway 06, the Kaagbaan, where we are filming the arrivals. And Air China Cargo 777 is pushing back, while Swiss A220 is landing. There goes the Suparna 747. Mark, welcome. Good to see you, my friends. KLM 737. Yeah, I'm glad to be streaming again, Mark. It's been nearly 2 months. Next one up, KLM A321 Neo. Next one up, Fly 1. the Suparna tail. Oh, I do see my battery of my camera is nearly empty. Let me change it and let me hope that this one will keep on a little bit longer than the last time near the highway. So the screen will go black for a moment and I will be changing the battery. I'll be right back. Alright, this one is full. At least that's what it says right now. Alright, Mark. Have a good day at work. Although I think you're not really having a good day at work, as more often. Still sad the work at the airport didn't work out like you would have hoped. Next one up is a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Alright, the Suparna is right now turning onto the taxiway to the Polderbaan. Maybe I can see her taking off. Next one is KLM Dreamliner from Mexico City. Just look at the wing drop down once the spoilers go up. There we go. Amazing wing flex. Ik heb hem niet bij me. Ja. facts. Yes, indeed, Mark. It will soon be 5 p.m. For me, an hour earlier than for you. Newcastle. Emirates 777 Sky Cargo. The Sparna is right now lining up on the Polderbaan. The next one for arrive was Corendon, Transavia, EasyJet, and Corendon is a 737 MAX 9er.
Waar zal die B747 opstijgen dan?
Polderbaan, ongeveer tussen de matrixborden.
Ah, dat is nog steeds.
Nee, dat is Zwanenburg.
Waar is dat dan? Ik heb dus een...
Transavia A321neo. Well, I'm keeping an eye out on the Polderbaan for the departure of the Sparna 747. De afgelopen maand heb ik alleen maar met de neo's gevlogen. En daarvoor had ik mijn neo mocht ik nog niet op de Airbus vliegen. Dus toen had ik alleen maar de 73. There she is, the Sparna 747. Well, EasyJet A319 is landing. Yeah, but the Queen is barely visible, but at least we saw her taking off. Alex, welcome. Good afternoon. Ja. En dan helemaal de long range. Die is het minst. Zonder de 100. Dat is de 8 en de 9. KLM 737. Maar alle cargo's zijn 200. Right here we do have Emirates Sky Cargo, who just landed a couple of minutes ago. Is going to taxi and park right next to our sister, which is right here. KLM City Hopper with an E190. There we go. And there's the Emirates Sky Cargos parked next to each other. the 100 years livery over here. She came earlier from east.
Schiphol, het laatste land toch? Hoe laat?
Dat verschilt, hè.
Meestal 12 uur.
Nou ja, de laatste geplande arrival staat voor 1 uur binnen. Maar de eerste om 5 uur komen we binnen.
Van de week heb ik landen om 1 uur 20.
Gepland of?
'S'nachts, ja.
Gepland.
Ja.
Lig je ook s'nachts dan?
Natuurlijk transfer. Als op binnenkijken. Vanaf een uur of 11 dan is gewoon de tot aan de kolonie. En dan om 6 uur gaat het.
Transfasie.
Juist. Maar, en dan tussen 6 en 7 gaat het in de mikmak weer weg. Komt een uur of 12, 1, dan wil die mikmak weer terug.
Ja.
Om 3 uur gaat ook die mikmak weer weg en zo blijft het doorgaan.
The next arrival is a couple of moments out, so we're gonna follow this one for a while. Hoe laat?
3 uur.
Hoor je dat? Simulator.
Boeing leuker. Ja. Zo'n stuurtje is leuker met zo'n saaie knuppel. Knuppel, dat is met zo'n ijsbaan. Je hebt ook van die knuppels, weet je. Ja,
Nice gust of wind. Die is gepland 3 of verwacht 3? Oh, verwacht.
Rond de klok van 3 zou die binnenkomen.
Ja. There is the next arrival. KLM City Hopper E190. And the next 747 is Subway West. Estimated arrival for around 3 o'clock. Just entered the Netherlands. Thanks to my reliable source here. Well, reliable. Graag. Fair enough. KLM 737, next one up. Wie?
WestJet.
Ja.
Terug. Dan hebben we binnenkort een Oman Air die hier naartoe komt. We hebben in
7, 7 ook.
7-8. We hebben noem eens Indigo met een lease 7-8, hopelijk de lease 20-7.
Indigo is ook uit India.
Ja, Indigo, maar de topman van Indigo is de oude topman van KLM. Dus het is echt heel chockerend dat ze naar Amsterdam vliegen voor een eerste lange vlucht. Wat hebben we dan nog meer? WestJet.
Maar daarvan zijn van Indigo zijn de data nog niet bekend, toch?
Jawel.
Wel al.
Einde maand, 29-30. Juli of juni? Durf ik niet te zeggen. Volgens mij eind deze maand.
Oké.
Oman Airport in juli. Ja, we hebben Maxi die vliegen al. Dat is echt wel een goed zomer.
Ja. Lufthansa, Star Alliance livery. The second best Alliance livery in my eyes. Well, the full black one with the white letters I like more, but twee keer afgepakt. Ook jij wil rood in je nek hoor.
Ja, dat kan. Dit doet wel zo. Let's go. Gaat die aandacht. Nou.
Vrijdag weer staking.
Next one up is Air France. Then we do have a Transavia 737, a British Airways, a couple of KLMs. And then shortly as well the Subway West 747. Peter PDK, welcome. Good afternoon to you as well.
Officieel
ik deed al zo. Is there a private jet?
Ja. Global Hollands is dat. Nee, weet ik niet. Wordt er even wel. Was op een gegeven moment voor aan het spelen met een neef van mij. En die riep op een gegeven moment push je kut. Terwijl ik toen zei...
A private jet. And then we do get the other aircraft I promised you. Ja, daar kan je een lens van kopen of daar kan je gewoon voor nou Tokio en Shanghai.
Nou, dan doe ik het wel eens. Ik weet niet wat ik in Tokio heb gespeeld.
Lach man. Transavia 737. Ja, maar dat ging ergens om. Dat ging ergens om. Dat ging om de KVB-week.
Nergens om dus.
Jawel. Alright Sam, very nice. You found Simon. Simon says. Then the Queen should be there soon as well, right? In Manchester. And then I've got a British Airways for you as well, Sam. Right there is the Subway West 747. Into the only cloud there and back again. She will be here very soon. KLM 737. Tot hoe laat blijven jullie, jongens? Tot hoe laat blijven jullie?
Geen idee. Niet daar. Als jij zegt ik wil langer blijven omdat wij hier ook nog zijn, dan
Ja,
in principe, ja.
Ja.
In principe wil ik die weet ik, Europa nog wel hebben.
hoe laat is die?
Die is om 4:30, 5:30, 6.
Nee.
Ja, ja, ja.
Je merkt ook in dat.
Ja.
En nog of niet.
Van mij.
Alright, Sam. Thank you so much to you and Simon, of course. Next one up is another 737 KLM. And then the Queen is on her base leg. Really long. misschien wel eventjes, maar niet extreem. Nu binnen het uur nog wat moois aan. Boven die Queen uiteraard, die nu final draait.
Ik wil zeggen, die zie ik nou daar
Ja.
draaien.
The Silkway West 747 is turning final right now. She is number 2 or 3, I think number 2.
3.
Number 3, alright. Then I didn't see the one in between. This EasyJet and the Queen.
En
Hm.
best meer snel. En dan exclusief KLM.
Ja.
Hij zit er max achter.
Ja.
De IHB en de IHX.
Ja.
Oh, kut, 1,5 uur.
Nou ja, ik denk als ik nog ga ik veel langer blijven, zal het tussen een half uur en een uur zijn. Maar...
Ja, precies. Ja, dan heb je zo meteen nog wel de AXA. Eventueel, die komt zo. Dan heb je de German Airways. Nieuwe liveries die omheen is toevallig. Wel de Airbus. Airbus, sorry.
Next one up, 737 Transavia. It's the final one before the Queen of Silkway West arrives.
Niks heel bizars.
There you go. And then I do see the Silkway West 747 through the tree. Right there, you can see her out of focus, but there she is. Silkway West 747. There you go. Very lovely. Yeah, Silver West 747.
Wil je nog wat zien dan? Ja.
Op dit moment is het nog best van chillen en doen. Wat ik zeg, die Max 8 zou het eerste zijn en dan ook wel verder het enige, want de avondkoel is ook geen club. Geen fiets.
Die TUI Max 8,
Doei.
bedoel je, of niet? Of de Audi Air Europe,
De Europa Max 8.
die UX.
En verder, de avondding is allemaal hetzelfde.
Yeah, not much coming.
Even kijken voor je hoe laat die weet niet of dat als een batterij of warm is.
KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Then I think I'll stop the stream very shortly. I'll wait for the TUI Max 8 and then I'll stop. There's not much anymore. And then I'll be going home, enjoying the rest of my weekend.
Morgen.
Vrijdag ook nog.
Zo.
Van 3 dagen weekend.
Ja, niet zo druk. Is het de 42? Is de 42? Is. Het is wel de 40. Ronald, is het Ronald die erin zit? Dat zou best Ronald kunnen zijn.
Ja.
Dat was ook
Heb je die eerst aangegeven?
Dat is de keer
Met dat certificaatje die
Ja?
Nee, dat is niet 40.
Hij reed net ook al langs.
Echt? Oh.
Ja. Toen jullie net weg waren. De eerste keer. Right here, TUI Max 8, 737 Max 8. Smooth. Alright guys, so then I really want to thank you all for joining in. Have a very lovely rest of your day and I see you hopefully next week again. Bye bye.